Good morning. Hope we're all doing well today. I am here. We're back with Satisfactory. So I don't know how many of you know, but the game is now officially out in early access. So we've been playing update 8 on, well, the update is now on early access. We've been playing it on experimental for a while. Basically since I started streaming. So it's been a while for it to come out in early access. I did look at the patch notes video, which, if you are a fan of Satisfactory, I would recommend because it's funny and also quite informative. But yeah, it took so long for them to get it out like properly because of the change from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, I believe. But yeah, I'm really happy with what they've done, what they're doing with the game, how they're getting on with it. And yeah, I just love this game in general. So let's get on with it, shall we? Hey, still working, wonderful. So last we left off, oops, that's the wrong button. We were making a few buildings. So we got our aluminium factory going off here. Let me stop pointing with a gun. Yeah, we got our aluminium factory set up and going here, which I'm quite pleased with how it's going. We also got a hover pack, so we have to worry about falling a little less. So we have our extra silicon and copper going in and making aluminium casing and alclad aluminium sheets. And we also have a full container full of just regular aluminium ingots, just in case we needed them. I didn't want to just get rid of them completely. So yeah, so these are both, that one's full, this one is nearly full. It just takes a little bit longer to do. But yeah, let's see. So we have our aluminium here, that's sulfur. Our quickfire is, I think, around there somewhere. So I'll just grab some casings because we need that for the hazmat suit. Oh, we have hostiles somewhere. Not sure where. Oh, it's probably these guys. I don't know whether the all of the hostile mobs have reformed again. But we will find that out as we go. Yeah, so let's have a quick look over here. Okay, we need to demolish this. Because we're no longer using it because we're getting everything through this way. I just need to get used to what the delete controls are, I just pressed B for bulldoze, which is what it is in City Skylines. But actually, that just turns our torch on. I'll remember in a minute. It's just been a couple of weeks, you know? So let's go. I should probably deal with you because then I don't have to deal with you later. Hey, buddy. I'll remain somewhere. Okay, so the other things that we need for the next milestone, that is gas filters. We need coal, rubber and fabric. Okay, well, we'll go have a look. Yeah, the Caterian is over here, which I believe has the quick wire as well. Yep, so we'll just grab a stack of that. And let's go look at our hub. Oh wait, we moved the hub, didn't we? Because it didn't make sense for it to be out there anymore. Oh, whoops. Can I delete that from here? Yes, good. So we moved all of our basic stuff into here. So, oh, we have 34 gas filters. That's a start. It's a good start. And let's dump those in there. And let's go look at what else we need. Rubber. How to make fabric. How do we make fabric? What do we need to make fabric? MS. Cool. We're probably gonna need some more. Oh, and the biomass is all over the other side. Good morning, Lena. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm doing good, thank you. It's still quite early for me. I'm not a morning person, but we are here. We are building our factory. Are you a Satisfactory enjoyer or just someone who's curious about the game? Your streaming is going well, thank you. I'm enjoying it more and more the more I do it. Having lovely conversations with people. And getting to know more of the gaming community. It's lovely. I stream nearly every other day, so Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I change my games around, so you won't always see me playing Satisfactory. I'm hoping eventually that I'd be able to do more, but at the moment I'm still relatively new at this. I live in the UK. How about you? I need rubber. I really should get some lights in here, seeing as this is going to be a permanent building. Oh, you're from the UK too? That's good. Get people from all over. It's great to just chat with different people. Oh no, I need more coal. Which is over here. Let's just go steal some from our power plant. It won't take long for it to catch up again. Do you play Satisfactory, Elena? Oh wait, there's a coal over here. That's cool. Just pick that up while I'm here. Oh, you're thinking of starting? It's really fun. People are telling me that at the point that I'm at, it looks daunting, but it starts off so well. Like really introduces you as you go. Like you're not building like masses of machines and like huge buildings straight away. Literally just starting off making a few things, and it just kind of builds and teaches you as it goes without, like, it's not hand-holdy as such, but it's very good at not overwhelming you and gradually introducing you to the concepts. Oh, I'm so close. What do I need for more? I bet I need more mushroom to make more fabric. Yeah, I need more mycelia. That's the one. Auto mod caught you there, huh? Oh yeah, you do anything fun with that? Is it mostly are you looking around for people who want work on their channels? Oh, sorry, it's not something I'm currently interested in. I do the work that the art that's on my channel I've done myself. So I'm good, thank you. I need to go find mycelia somewhere. It was good to chat with you anyway, and you're welcome to hang out. Right, where was that cave that scares me? Oh, here we go. Oh. There's the cave. There's the spider. Oh, they attack each other. That's interesting. I'm just gonna sort of stay up here for a minute. Thank you. Now, that's why I've found random stinger remains around here. Okay, so where was the cave? There. Oops. There's one. Oh, there's two. God. Oh. Hey. Any more stingers? No? Okay. Oh yeah, we come out this side, don't we? Yeah, this nice little cave. Let's not harbour with the... Where am I? Now I've got my train here. There it is. Okay, cool. So, I think I got enough. Mycelia to do some more yeah, do some more fabric for the gas canisters. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the Satisfactory actions. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Let's just check this is working. Hey, lovely. So, while we're here, whoop, let's save that. I could do another sign saying record, but I guess this is a little quicker to update when we get past here. Let's do a little sign. Because if we get past it, we should celebrate it. So it's 7 is our record. How did I change this? Layout, that's the one. Oh, because I have changed this. Can't actually tell what things are anymore. Select the random image and then change the layout. Try that one. Nope, that's not working. Okay, let's excuse me. Let's try that again. Layout. I want to make it number. Change this to blue. Oh wait, no, we want the background to be factory blue. Colour. Is white. Let's do that at 7. Okay. So, we were making fabric for... Oh, no space in inventory. Okay. Good morning, Cam. How are you doing today? It's good to see you as always. I'm doing good, thank you. I've already had a visit from our friendly neighbourhood graphics artists this morning, which is always fun.
Milestone reached.
When I literally start screaming and they're here.
You will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Okay, so now we could make a hazmat suit. Let's see what we need to do that. So we need iodine-infused filters to make it work. Yeah, they are a bit, but it seems to come with the territory, so what can you do? Need more fabric, aluminium, plastic. Okay. Yeah, like it improved when I actually started putting stuff on my channel. But I guess apparently my current setup isn't good enough. I'm happy with it. Okay, so the next thing would be... Oh yeah, no problem, Cam. You lurk away. The next thing that we would be making is aeronautical engineering, which would mean that we can make drones. Nice. Oh, that'd be fun to get. They'd be able to bring all the stuff over that I need to make radio control units, which are crystal oscillators, which I haven't started making yet. Is there anything I can make before that? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh god, okay. Alright, I have never gotten this far. This is basically where I got to when I've played before. I've never actually made drones. I think I got to the aluminium and kind of stopped. So, what we'll do, we'll select that milestone so that we have that in our heads, that that's what we need to make. Let's also put radio control unit. Add one to the list, just so that we know what we need to make it. And let's also add hazmat suit. We can guess what we need to put. Just so that we know. That's the sort of thing we need to make. Right, so I am pretty happy when it comes to our actual buildings. Pretty happy with this wire production. Do you need to... Yeah, I need to sort of work out where everything is and just make it a little easier to navigate, I think. Because I've kind of just built things on things on things. So I think one of the things we're going to do today is start getting separating out our production a little bit. So we don't need to demolish everything yet. I guess what I'm thinking is we could like build stuff in separate buildings and then have like a big conveyor line going down the middle to get it to our storage, which I do want to keep over there. Because we've got our big transportation wall beginning over here. We do have our plates. So I guess the stuff that we have, the stuff that we've already got going there, I probably don't want to move. Because I have already got that kind of sorted. It maybe could do with tidying up a little bit though, because like, this means I can literally wall that in now. I'm assuming I had it going somewhere else, which was the reason why it was doing that, but... Okay, yeah, so now that is going down to storage. I do have screws and smart plates going in, and I think I want to move those things. Well, let's start today. Oh, need to put the zoot on. With just filling in let's go get some more silica. I should probably sort out my inventory because I've got a lot of stuff in here that I probably don't actually need to have on me. Just check that I don't have any of these things which I've not got being brought over yet. That I'm going to get rid of because I'm not going to get rid of the wire because that's useful. Okay. So everything else is either full or is connected to storage. So what we'll do interesting, doesn't want to go on top. Let's try that. There we go. So this is all connected up. Leave it open that side, but we'll fill this in. At some point I might make these big containers, but I'm not sure I need to. Oh wait, that one isn't connected to... Where is it? That one. That's not being replenished, so I should change that back to fix it finally. Yeah. So, how I've worked out the containers, just in case you've not seen before. So the ones that have blue are factory colour, are being replenished. The ones that are orange are not being replenished, but I do have some stuff in them. Like it's because I've either built machines and not connected them, or built machines and then demolished them. In the case of the circuit boards and the heavy modular frames and the computers, because they were over here and I just did not like the building I'd made. So that happens. Oops, lazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Can't get completely stuck under. Really should bring power cable. Yeah, let's just bring the power cable from there. Which level are you? Just so that we can keep connected without connected to the power grid, so our hover pad keeps working. I think that's a perfectly valid reason to bring power cable overhead. Cool. So that's nice and connected. I guess what I could have coming in with the screws. I don't think I've got rods. Iron rods anyway yet. So I'll do the same thing up here, just so that I don't keep falling down when I'm trying to do things. Yeah, it's not. Oh, that's not central because we're doing. Central is in. Morning, Cardi. How are you doing today? It's Friday. Weekend's Eve. I like that. Okay. So we have screws. Do we have a box for iron rods? No. Okay. So we could... You know, I think I might. I think I'm gonna put the... I'm gonna put the fuel in a different box. That lined up? Yeah, lovely. Yep. Okay. So I shouldn't need this. As much as I did, because I've now got my hopper pack. And it's not like this fuel will work with the chainsaw, which is a little annoying. But I guess it's made for solid fuel. Oh, shift and control. at the same time. So shift just shifts with you being able to click, and control, yeah. Control makes them all go. But for some reason I thought that you always needed to do shift and control. But yeah, it's actually just control. Yeah, it's something that I learnt from a different game. Might have even been... It might have even been Minecraft. But who knows? But it's just something that was in my head to try. And yeah, it's just one of those little UI things. Okay, so let's get the rods over here. So which one is it? This one. Never got into Minecraft too old when it first came out, and much higher I died rate than Prefabricates. It probably too reckless. I didn't get I didn't die too much when I played. I don't remember dying too much. Wait, are the... Oh, I thought this was an extra one, but apparently the motors are just stopped coming. But yeah, I think I may have been a little bit old for it, but my partner at the time was very into it, and we both joined a friend of his server. Had a lot of fun, apart from when, like, it wasn't a PvE server, and yet some of the people decided that they wanted to be dicks. But yeah, apart from that, I had a lot of fun. So why are we stopped? Because you don't get letters anymore. Okay. And why don't you get statues anymore? Is it because I stopped making them? Probably. Yeah, I stopped making them over there. A few times tried to get back into it. It's always been with experienced players that are trying to speed rush the Nether Dragon. I wasn't actually bothered about fighting the Ender Dragon. But I ended up playing with a friend of mine that really wanted to get there. So, like, but this was... So I already had it on PC, had played it to death on PC, and then my friend was like, hey, have you seen this new game? It's out on PlayStation. So, and he was very much an achievement hunter type. So yeah, we played basically to the Ender Dragon, and then he lost interest because he was done with the game. But yeah, we did fun. It's a good game if you have the right people to play with and you're interested. Like, I mostly just enjoyed playing let me just finish this and then I will keep talking. There we go. Yeah, I very much played to build things and I had a lot of fun with the building side of it. Not actually with the like with the fighting, with the goals, with the blah. I never needed the goals to enjoy just building weird massive towers and yeah. So is this coming out? Yeah, kind of how you tried to play Minecraft and Terraria and yeah. I never got on with Terraria. I found that was too, like, I wanted to play that like Minecraft. Yeah, Terraria was a lot of exploration just to find things. Combat was just a nuisance. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we've got all these things. We'll just... get rid of... No worries, Caddy. See you in a bit. Do I have a spare hand slot yet? No. I miss just randomly drinking from my mug while I'm wandering around. Gotta be drinking my coffee. Yeah, let's put that in there. We don't need the scrap, so I'll put that in after it's done. Put these back in the chests up by my hub. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can continue demolishing some things. Okay, so that line is now full. But yeah, we don't want this here. Well, I don't want this here. We need to work out a better way to get status over to a place where we can also get rotors. We'll leave this for now. Let's turn up the game a little bit. It's kind of quiet on my end. Don't know what it's like for you. Whether I've got the balance right today. Just fiddling with settings. I'm not sure if I've messed some stuff up or not. What's this answer? Movement? Filter is what I'm looking for. So I kind of want to filter it so that it's any conveyor belt, but that'll do for now. So is this going... Where's this going? Going up. No, actually that's coming down. Yeah, like I've made this kind of a bit of a mess. But it's not like an awful mess, but it's just not great. Oh, and we've got a whole storage container full. Okay. So I thought we had a storage container of rotors over here. Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? Yes, we could bring the storage container. Well, we could bring the rotors line and the iron rods line over. Oh no, I don't have the rotors stored. Okay. That's going to be the best way to do this. Excuse me, I am rather sneezy today. Yep, a random conveyor pole floating again. Yes, we have both the iron rods and the rotors going down to a storage container for some strange reason. I might just pick up what I can. And send the rest. Oh, we have to use a double layer of storage. Okay. We could probably do with... We could do with getting rid of this line as well. Where's this go to? Oh, this goes to the frames. The versatile frames, which we don't currently need either. Oh yeah, I filled up the inventory, didn't I? Let's just put some more of here and there so that I can grab this. Cool. So let's put a few more things in here just to get them out of my inventory. Let's go to the our central storage. Make sure that we have full rotors, or nearly full. Oh, no, full rotors. So we can get rid of the rest of those. Our motors are now full, but they're not actually connected to machine, so I need to change this. We don't need a random power pole going over there anymore. Let's so this will be completely locked in. Dismantle power pole. Let's put a wall outlet on the outside here. Which can connect. Oh, it just goes in the corner a little bit. I want to do is make this an actual... I guess I could move the hypertube entrance. Which one would it be? I can never remember which thing hypertubes are in. Transport. That's the one. So we want... We kind of want it... Let's put it there. And then we can put the hypertube. Actually, build mode for something that looks a bit better. Open noodle. I'll do. Need the entrance. Oh, need some steel pipes for that. That's fine. Because they are right here. And then we can do a power line here. And it doesn't go through the wall. Hey. Architecture. So the beams were working quite well when trying to like block off these corners. Yeah, you know, that looks good. Because the corners don't look that great by themselves. I think I'm gonna do a... Might make the wall go there. Welcome back, Cardi. Double outlet. You need to be here, actually. Oops. How's your day looking today? Busy or not too bad? Fun part of your job, you never know till the day is over. Oh dear. I'd find that quite stressful. Well, I've had a job like that. It wasn't too bad, really, if I'm honest. When it came to being super busy or not. It was an annoying job in general, but yeah. So I kind of like to put this halfway. So maybe if I keep pressing B, stop pressing B, and I build a half foundation. Put a ramp wall there. Stop pressing B. I keep pressing B for bulldoze because we played City Skylines so much. My automatic memory goes to that now. You're a supervisor and facilities client group, so if everyone reports me as at least doing the majority of the work, it might be quiet. Then if something breaks and you wind up flooding out a building, it's going to be busy. Yeah, that's quite fair. Well, I hope nothing breaks today. I do really want, like, half walls and stuff in this. Because it would be really nice to be able to, like, block off. This, I don't think what I'm trying to do is going to work. But I guess I could put a door wall here, maybe. As long as it's on that side. Oops, wrong way. Okay. 90% job is payroll, records keeping, and being on site in case of emergencies. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, I can still get behind here with that. It really needs this, but I guess it looks good. Kind of looks like the steps are a bit more supported than they are. Yeah, suppose half walls aren't available in the store. Yeah, me too. Like they've managed to do a lot. It's just, I guess they're prioritizing the things that people really need. What do I have, or do I want that I don't have yet? I wanted this to get the glass floors, didn't I? How many? Ooh, I have 14 coupons. Good. I want any different materials. Nah, let's just put this stuff. The extra stuff we have. $4-meter half wall, 4-meter half wall with doorway, 4-meter half wall with sliding wall, 2-meter wall with conveyor door. Yeah. They just like add everything. Like every possibility that people can think of would be quite a lot to add. So I need those. I do need those for when I go through poison. I'll keep those on me. Yes, I'll put my mug away. It's not like I'm using it. taking up a whole slot in my inventory for no reason. Okay, so I should probably go and get rid of that random floating platform. And how to get over there. Let's make a new random floating platform. I really should be better about demolishing things in a way that means I can actually get back. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I just have to build my way back up again. That's fine. So, is this a ladder situation, I think? Wait, because I've done a ladder, I can't actually delete the bottom of this. I'll sort that out later. That's a later problem. Okay, I've gone too far again. Okay. Oh, nearly that. There we go. So now we don't have a random random old floating bridge. We don't need any more. But we will have a random old floating ladder, which we won't need. Now I'll see if I can grab it all from here. Yes, lovely. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can safely just go backwards. without worrying about falling. Well, let's see. I should be able to just go backwards without worrying about falling. But let's see if I concentrate enough. Or not being an idiot. Hey, awesome. Yeah, so I think I managed to get all the bits. So now we have a clear view over there, which is nice. So now, what should be the next thing we do? I really could do with getting some more mycelium. Is it becoming daytime or becoming nighttime? You know what I think I'll do is make our copper factory look a little more permanent. Because at the moment it's a little bit slapdash. So you are yeah, nights are really short. I think I found out when I was looking at how long a day was, so I could do the days command thing. I think it was like a day, a full day cycle is like 50 minutes, and I think the night is only like 10 minutes of that, something along those lines. But it makes sense because for game reasons, because it's not that nice trying to do all these things at night, even with the flashlight. It's still not the best. It gets very dark. Put 2 stars in the sky and solved it that way. Once every 180 cycles, we get a pitch black horror night. You're making it too complicated. We don't need that. We don't want that. We don't need that. I don't want that. Come on. Okay. And I want corner. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so that's nice and neatened off the bottom. Let's sort of half box in the smelters as well. We'll leave that open at the bottom there. I think that makes sense. Blame finishing the Invincible yesterday for thinking that was a good idea. What game's that? Like, I think I've heard of it. Is it one of the sort of story space games that have come out recently? Yeah, at least within the last 2 weeks. Very much a walking simulator choices matter game. Okay. Sounds interesting. Hey, this could be good for a few things. It's like a frame floor, so it's like it's still open. So could like have an open roof. So there's still like a roof that we could put like the power cables and stuff on, but it's open, so the smelters still go through it. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that. Based off an old Polish hard sci-fi book from the 60s. Hmm. Quite like it when they adapt random books. The games and stuff. I think it gives gives the book a new lease of life, and also gives something new and interesting to check out. Let's just select those. No, that's not perfectly lined up, but it will do. And then it gives, we can have a little link for this guy. Nope. Completely turned off the power down here. That was clever. Apparently the book never had a direct English translation until a few decades ago. The first English version was actually translated from the German version, not the Polish one. Excited to get around to reading it. Yeah, I bet. It sounds very interesting. Can you do a double outlet for? No. Now let's just make that go through the ceiling then. Can't connect up to that. How did we connect this up before? It must have been around that then. So, guess we could just power line there. This is not connected on front at all. I've just connected it all through. Oh, okay. Connected it through the side. I could connect it through the front, but that kind of looks a bit weird. How about let's connect it there so that we know where we are. Connect there. Oh, so now if we want to do priority power switch, we can just get power here. So how about we do a little sign. Do copper. Power. Yeah, I'll just do copper. What layout should we go with? That one? Kind of wish I could centralize that. The words. Maybe if I just... Oh yeah, just put some spaces in. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll have a proper sign going up at some point. This kind of looks a bit weird. I guess I could fill in the wall here, and then maybe that looks a bit better. Yeah. We have doors, don't we? So we could put in a door there. Yeah. That'll do. Oh yeah, I put these here to help me when I was sorting out these. I don't like it though. Nah. If I'm gonna do it on these, I should do it on all of them, and I don't have the inclination. So let's fix this up a bit. So I will change some of these windows in a minute. I just want to fill in the box. We can look at what this looks like later. Actually, I guess we don't need... If this isn't needed, we could fill this in. We could box this in and then make this like a little slope. But, and again, what is this bit? Oh yeah, this is still copper wire. But then it's going into making reinforced plates, which I guess I do want to keep here. And yeah, that's using the ceiling, so we should really keep this, but we could make like a gentle slope on this edge. So glass roof, maybe, for some of this. We'll just do like a couple of skylight panels. And then put a metal roof in for the rest of it. Oh wait, that one is too... That's actually too far out. Oops. There you go. I think that works. So yeah, we just need some ramp walls. So we'll have one there. Ah, it's a shame the zoot doesn't actually go diagonal. I guess we need to put a couple of 1 meter walls there, and then a 2 meter wall there. Yeah. It's alright. We'll do the same here. Oh, and we need some more iron plates, which we can actually just grab from here. So why not? I guess I could put like... could change the floor into a flat roof maybe? Because I don't want to just have a random... like empty space. I guess I could make it into like a balcony or something. Have like a door in the middle here. And then put our railings around just for decoration. It's not like these are going to help when we have jetpacks. Yeah, why not? That looks kind of good. And we'll just split off this from here. So if we put a conveyor wall in here. And a conveyor wall in here as well. And a door, so that we get between the two. Okay, I'm gonna make that better actually. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, if we do decide to keep it like this, then at least it looks nice. The same on that side. Yeah. Right, yeah, so this is where we decided to make smart plating. Sorry, just thinking about what I actually want to do with this, because like I've been thinking that I kind of want to separate out the factories, make it a little bit easier to remember what's where. But we did do a lot of building to get to this point in the first place. I don't know whether I want to dismantle it to have to rebuild it all again when we're doing that already with some things anyway. Oh, hello, Tentacle PS. Thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, Astral. Good morning, Love Harley Quinn. Good morning, Ashlands Crits. Thank you, Astral, for bringing friends. It's always good to see you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Well, we've been building on update 8 for a while. It's just nice for it to finally be official. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so let's try not to fall off the factory. So this morning I've just been doing a little bit of like tidying up, trying to make our factory just a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more like actually making some sense. Yeah. Oh, Steam's pushing it straight away, are they? Yeah, I think there are ways to sort of make it so that the game just doesn't try and update straight away. It was lovely to meet you too, Tentacle. Thank you very much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I'm still quite a new streamer, so I really appreciate anybody who joins and anybody who likes to chat. I hope you have a good sleep. It's 4 a.m. It's yep. 4 a.m. is very late to go to bed. But yeah, we've gotten as far as I've ever gotten in Satisfactory in this save. So I'm kind of a little bit daunted by the next yeah, I'm a little bit daunted by the next few things that we need to do. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I am trying to get to affiliate. Not sure if I'm going to go for it straight away because I do know you have the issue of working out what you want to do with ads and all that. Because I know that like ads straight away when you join a stream kind of puts me off if I've never seen the streamer before. Thank you. I am quite proud of how it's been going so far. I think this is probably the factory where I've kind of tried the hardest to make it look relatively good. But yeah, you just see the things that some people can make, and it's just like, wow. I'm not the most amazing gamer, but I just enjoy playing. And I've been really enjoying sharing it with people. Ads aren't too bad. 3 minutes every hour. You'll not only basically disable pre-rolls, you also get a better rate for your cut. Yeah, it's true. I don't, when I play games that are a little bit more like story based, I really wish that they would do it. So I know some people do quite short streams, so it wouldn't work for them. But for me, it would be really nice if you could do like, I don't know, 6 minutes of ads every 2 hours. Then it like encourage me to actually get up every couple hours, and it's not quite as bad because I do like 6-hour streams. Yeah, like I might go with your suggestion when we get there, but we'll see how I feel. Getting up for 5 minutes every hour is just too distracting. I get into a flow. I don't like having too many breaks. You know, it's rare for me to have more than 2 or 3 breaks in my stream. It would probably be a lot better for me if I did actually get up and stretch every couple hours, every hour, but we'll see. These things like proper blood circulation, you should consider, yes. GDQ does 5 minutes of a break every hour for the big events and their smaller hotfix shows. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea. Yeah, tend to ignore it and get caught in the flow. Yeah. Yes, it's just one of those things with like finally actually being like an adult streamer instead of a baby streamer. Gotta think about these things. So I'm most definitely just a baby streamer right now. Alright, let's see how many days we have gone without instant now. 5 days. Cool. Yep, everyone starts somewhere. I've had so much fun like doing it, and I'm so grateful to have met people like you, Astral, and just everybody who joins me. Like, it's so nice to just... I really wish I'd started sooner. Like, I've potentially had the opportunity to do this for a while. Yeah, like I love like everybody who's joined, everyone who's followed, everybody who's chatted, even if it's just been for one stream. Like it's been so nice. I've already got loads of wonderful memories from just hanging out and playing with randomers. Because like I play for you all as much as I play for myself, and it's just so nice to have people who like gaming as much as I do. Oh, I need to go get more. Oh, from here? Yeah, iron plates. Perfect. Also need more silica so that we can make more windows. "150% agreed. Myself and the wonderful gremlins I call teammates celebrating 1 year of such memories in just a few days." Oh, that's amazing. Like, you've been such a lovely person, and like everybody that you've brought into my streams, I've really appreciated that, and they've all been so lovely as well. Like, yeah, I'm so happy for you guys. So I have. Did I put a door? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, go for it. I'm happy to see what you are up to. I appreciate you asking though. That's very, very sweet of you. Oh, you were waiting for Apollo so you could be number 50. Oh well. Time to sleep. 6 a.m. there. Wow. That's what I do for friends support. Support late. Oh, very sweet of you. Thank you, Harley Quinn. It's good to see you. You have a good sleep. And I hope you have a good weekend as well. Thank you. So you're doing a donut-a-thon, second annual Trans Awareness Festival, supporting Trans Lifeline, starting tomorrow at 12 a.m. Saturday and going on until about 4 a.m. on Monday. Ooh, I'll definitely be checking that out. So what time zone are you in, Astral? Starting 12 EST. Awesome. No, I'll definitely be checking that out myself. If anyone else who is here wants to support some lovely, lovely people doing some very much needed and like something I definitely am behind myself. Charity streams, then please do join them. Thank you, Cardi. I appreciate that. Multi-game randomizer. So most of the time it's just going to be like your normal streams, but like encouraging people to donate. Am I getting that right? No, I'll definitely drop by if I can. This is looking good. I'm definitely happy with this. Oh, forgot a funnel. Let's just railing up the roof for now until we decide what we're actually doing up there. Alright, no worries, Cardi. See you in a bit. Safety railings? Put the sign! Yeah, I know. It's not like they are, they're more than like knee height. On the weekend, someone from the team will be going at all times. Got the schedule posted as an offline image. Shows up if you try to view the stream when it's not live. Brilliant. I will definitely have a look at that in a bit so that we can make sure to join. Yeah, I love the hover pack so much. I'm so, like, the only thing is gotta be careful not to forget that the reason I can fly is because there is electricity. Because I have done that before. You want to be the other way around. Lovely. Okay, well, speaking of breaks, it is around lunchtime here for me, and I've not actually gotten up today yet. So I need more coffee, I need some food. I will be back very shortly. They tend to do power lines right after putting machines down, so you can fly around or putting belts and the like, and yeah, it works really well. I was so happy to get it last stream. Was it last stream? I think it was last stream, because I got the aluminium and stuff for it. Anyway, let's fly up. What do we think? A view of the factory with the space elevator? The steel and coal? Or just the general landscape with a little bit of conveyor in it? Let's go for the general landscape today. So, I won't be long. I'm going to go stretch my legs, get something more to drink, get something to eat, and I will see you guys in a bit. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone who's still here after the raid. Yeah, I will be back shortly. Hello, I am back. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you. Right, so I got a little distracted as to what I was doing, so I need to go have a look at what we need to do. So I guess something we could do with doing is making what I was doing was tidying up, wasn't I? But I think we will... Let's build something new today. So to get the next milestone, which is drones, which should be quite fun, we need crystal oscillators. So let's have a look what we need. To bring over to make these. So we need quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plates. And how many do we need per radio controller? Because if we only need a few, I might hand make them. Okay, we only need one per 2 radio control units for now. So let's just cheat a little bit. So we need... It was cable and reinforcement plates. Grab some of those. Well, let's grab some of these. I think we might need some more yeah, I think it's the quartz crystals we might be short of doing this. Let's just get as many as we can and then go get some more crystal. So yeah, I think we only need a little bit more. Whoops. I thought you were gonna catch me. Oh dear. Is that a reset? Did anyone else see that? Or was it just me? I'm not sure you can die from full damage or not. Because I've fallen from pretty high. And that was me being kind of reckless. Never mind. Yeah, if you're full health when you fall. Yeah. I need to learn to not be so reckless. Never mind, eh? Right, so we also need 25 computers. So we should have some stored in here somewhere. I can't remember if you used to die from falling even if you had full health, or whether it's just that I used to very rarely have full health because the health didn't regen. Because when I first started playing, I'm sure I died multiple times from falling while building too big. Oh, I need to go get some more cases. Oh, you've only been playing from update 7? Well, when I've watched you, you've been so good at it. I assumed you've been playing for a lot longer. Oh, I picked up way too much quartz crystal. I was not paying attention. Oh well. That can go in the sink. But I can just make more. Oh, random foundation. Whee. See some zooms around. Wait, are we gonna need more than this? Because that is a lot of sheets. I think I'm gonna need to go get some more. I really should try and work out a way of bringing that closer. Maybe it's time to do another truck depot. Or just a really long conveyor belt like I used to do. That's why I love trains. I don't want to put trains everywhere. Yeah, I need more aluminium casing. Put a lot of time in. Yeah, you can tell. Okay, so aluminium casing. Yeah, so we need 16 more. And 200 wasn't enough. That's so many for one radio control unit. It is funny that you need one computer to make 2 radio control units. So I'm guessing you're actually taking apart the computer, taking parts from the computer to make the control unit, I guess. Alright, so we have 50 control units. We need 200 casing. 100 alclad sheets. I will actually and we'll just take 200 because we need them for other things too. Where did they go? And 300 motors, which I believe we have, because while we're not currently making them, I think we still have quite a lot left in the container. Where we were making them previously, I think. Yeah, so that is 1, 2, 3. So that should be everything for us to have the ability to make drones. Whether we have the materials to make drones will be another question. There it is. So, radio control units. I'll add aluminium sheets. Aluminium casing. And motors.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Lovely. Okay. So, what did we get from that? Just remind me. Oh, so the assembly director system is the phase 4 part that we got from doing that research. I guess what we should really do is build up the ability to make everything. So batteries, sulfuric acid. We already have sulfur, we just don't have it in liquid form. And supercomputers, drones, drone port, assembly director systems. What have we got in the man that we've not finished? Mostly turbo stuff and explosive stuff. Oh, I haven't done the Explorer yet. I should probably do that. Radar tech. Oh, you made a race course. Amazing. Inspired by that truck line of mine that did wicked jumps. Oh, I bet that's fun. I'll have to check out your bod and have a look at that. What does the radar tower do? Displays additional information on the map, reveals resource nodes, terrain data, flora and fauna information, and notable signal readings. Okay. Probably won't worry about that right now. Synthetic polyester fabric. Is that just a different recipe? Right, so what I want to be able to do is the priority power switch. So I think... What are these? Programmable splitters? Okay, I can't do that until I've done that. Okay. Priority power switch. So, power switches can be organized by priority. In case of low power, the switches will start turning off automatically until the power stabilizes, starting from priority group 8. Definitely need to be able to do that so that our fuel doesn't go out. Love the radar tower. If you have the hard drive scanning unlocked, it tells you how many drives remain in the area. You can see. Ooh. That does sound quite helpful. I'm not an explorer though, is my problem. I'm much more of a builder and like an optimizer and things like that in this game. I'm not really an explorer because I don't like the mobs. But I don't want to get rid of them because I feel like they do make you play differently. Alright, so we need 25 high-speed connectors. Okay, to-do list. So let's remove the hazmat suit for now. We don't need that yet. 25 high-speed connectors. So we need 1400 quick wire, 25 circuit boards, and we have enough cable on us. Cool. It shows where all the resources are, makes it much easier to identify good spots for new factories. Yeah, like when you build it, does it just do like a certain amount of space on the map, or does it do everywhere? Because if it does everywhere, that would be so OP. Still need to run power out to the appropriate area so it doesn't cut out all the exploration. And the hard drive signals just tell you how many they are. You still need to hunt for them. Okay. High-speed connectors are crafting. What are they? Equipment? No, crafting. Cool. It's a certain radius, but the radius is fairly big. About 10 can cover the whole world. That? Okay. That does sound pretty good. Maybe we'll do that before we get nuclear. So I think I'm going to focus on what we've got right now. Make sure that we have all of the tier 7, up to tier 7 items being made, I think. So I feel like if I don't, I'm going to keep just building things by hand. Okay, I didn't have anything to say for that. Bullet guidance system. Maybe I should get the homing rifle ammo. I am a really bad shot, and that would probably help. Knowing our resources, where made finding a good spot for nuclear way easier. Yeah, so many things needed to get nuclear generators going. Yeah, like it's quite daunting. Honestly. Okay, so priority power switches. So I'm assuming... so I need to get some more Caterium wire to make them. You know what? I am going to do truck stop because this is... I'm getting a bit silly. So transport. We need... not rail. 2 truck stations and a truck. We might change it to drones later, but for now, let's have truck stations and a truck. Problem is, we don't have fuel. I'd have to make sure that that gets... I guess that's why I switched to trains for everything. Because I didn't need to worry about fuel. No, we'll still do this. And we'll just grab a load. Make enough stuff to... 8 generators, wow. 2 massive factories to produce everything. 1 for the non-radioactive stuff and 1 for the radioactive components. Yeah. Yeah, because that's another thing that I'll need to do. I need to make sure I have a hazmat suit for going to go get them. Because, yeah. So that's rubber. Modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Motors. And cable. Radioactive half is over the ocean, almost at the edge of the world. Good containment, you know? Yeah, definitely. Gotta make sure that your facility is safe from any potential nuclear fallout. It's if the rest of the planet gets caught by it, that's not your problem. So, truck stop here, I think. I don't have any fuel on me. Yes, I do. Okay, that's good. So I can at least get the truck station to start doing that. And it can output. So we need... Just gonna temporarily... You know how long my temporary solutions end up staying in the one place. So we will need these to be smart splitters. Oh, I do have enough stuff. I was just gonna say I don't think I have enough stuff to make that happen, but I do, which is good. So left output will be output. Center output will be any undefined. This will be aluminium casings and any undefined. This will be shall I make the sulfur go this way too? Now, quick wire. And any undefined. I always think that sulfur is a pH for some reason. And then just everything else. Just in case anything else gets onto the belts or into here for some reason, which it shouldn't, but just in case. And the radioactive half also uses about 30 water extractors, most of which are just are needed to just run the generators. That is insane. Wow. Right, is the truck gonna fit through here? Maybe. Alright, where's the loading? There. Workbench. Put some fuel in. Yeah, that fits. Okay, cool. So let's work out the route we want to take. That might not work too well. Oops. Okay, so not this way. We want to go around here. And get stuck on the river, okay? Right, yeah. We're definitely going to need to make a road, I think. And we probably want an extra truck station up near the Caterium so we can get that too. So what we'll do build a little area next to our power tower. And yeah, we'll put a merger on the end of there. Line that up nicely. So then we should get equal amounts of each of those coming through here. And then somehow work out a good route. Because I would also like to get the Caterium in here. And that is over there. Oh, maybe it's a bit too trying to go a bit direct. Are you going to have enough room for fuel to get into that end of the depot, or does it not matter at that end? I think I'm going to be putting fuel, when I work out what fuel I want to put in, I'll be putting it at the other end, just so that like it's not getting too much going in. But it does have a separate port, like a separate input for fuel anyway, so if I did need to, it wouldn't be too bad. So Caterium is up top there. I do feel like I'm trying to be too ambitious with this. There's literally truck depot. I guess I could bring the quick wire down to my truck rather than taking my truck up to the quick wire. Do I have enough stuff for another depot? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's a little further this way. We've got another platform to make look not gravity defying. This could work. Because if I just bring it over here and then work out the best way to get down that way. Yeah, I like this. Bye, trees. So, truck station. There. Connect the power from there. And then we just gotta bring this over here. So now we have a way to get quick wire. So now the other depot is down there. So if we use these ramps, is this going to get us down quick enough, or are we going to need to do like a 180? We might need to do a little bit of a 180 to come back on ourselves. Although if we turn around here maybe. And have access from this side. Hi. Whoops. Not quite the right height here. Sorry, Bean, you are getting dropped. There you go, buddy. Yeah, he's a hardy one, isn't he? Oh, it needed to be more on that side. He can shrug off nukes? Really? I did not know that. Or is this just not lined up properly? No, it's lined up okay. Trains tested it. Oops. Disconnected power. Let's do a little ramp. Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, I've seen people try and take him down and it taking them a very long time. This isn't quite lined up. Maybe if I line it up with that and make like a half. Yeah, that'll do. You can't tell, it's fine. How much concrete have I used? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong side anyway. Yeah, it probably would be easier to run on natural ground, but I've basically done this. Oh, I haven't loaded fuel. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the way I did most of my building in a previous factory was basically like sky conveyors and roads and stuff, so that I didn't have to deal with trying to fight mobs to get to where I wanted to be. Okay, let's try and record. So, load. And it would go foggy when I'm trying to record a truck route, wouldn't it? Well, no. Oh dear. Yeah. If I'm gonna do this, I think I need to go back and get some more concrete. Ah. Also, this is getting completely full. So I can't do Caterium for this as well. Yeah, and there's a crate with all the stuff in it. Okay. How about we forget about using truck right now. instead. Oops. That's fine. I didn't get hurt that time. Oh, come on. Right. We've got a load of stuff in our inventory. Let's go back. Right, which one was Caterian? Okay. Let's just put a storage container here. Connect this up. I should put a bigger storage container. Where have you gone? Fine. You'll sulfur. You were casings, which I don't have any of on me. I'm just going to go back and leave this. Because it's kind of nice having a little road. What I am going to do is put it down to one lane. Demolish the conveyor. We'll work out a way to get it where we want it later. I just know that it's not going to be truck because it's too much stuff. Like, if I had, like, multiple trucks that were going and doing each thing, maybe. But, yeah. Four things. There are dead stinger remains around here. Ah, it's you. Hi. I should see you too well. It probably is long enough to for a train track to be worth it, but it'll be fine for now. I'll just have a rethink and try and get a better plan. A lot of sulfur in my inventory now. Yeah, that's reasonably within the bounds of just running the belts on a roadway, especially if he's stacking of supports. Yeah. Quite possibly that's what I'm going to end up doing. But for now, I'm kind of just... I feel like I'm kind of faffing today. Not really, like, very focused in what I want to do. Because I'm not really sure. Like I said before today, like, everything was things that I know roughly what I'm doing. Is this in the right place to just put a conveyor wall and pretend it was there all along? Yes. Cool. Don't think this one is though. I'm not sure a conveyor wall's gonna fit here. Let's put one in. Let's try and connect. This to one. Nope. Just need to give it more space, I think. So I've kind of built this so I can't get in now. There we go. Right, where were you coming from? Oh, you were coming from up. Which is probably why I didn't want to move it. Yeah, it's just like a tiny bit off central, so let's just adjust this, shall we? So these will be mergers. Then we need a conveyor hole here. Not lift. Is this gonna fit? Or is that already connected? It might already be connected. Yeah, already connected. Lovely. Okay, that's all good. So now they are in holes. I might... Do I want to move this back over a little bit? No, that's fine. So this is just going to be blocked in. That is a little bit down, I think. No, it's just diagonal, so it looks a bit strange. That's fine. Which way around do we want this? I think we want that way. But yeah, that's been brought in a little bit more, which I think looks better. So I think what I'm gonna do so this stuff was quite complicated to put together. And I'm quite happy with it sort of up to, I feel like the top layer kind of went a bit sideways with the design. So it's like we've gotten rid of the buildings over here. Oh, this was literally just screws, wasn't it? And this is where we were making rotors. So I'm happy with the bottom layers of the factory, where it's making like the basic stuff. But I feel like I should have built vertically instead of horizontally with the other things. It's been bothering me for a while. So I think what I need to do is do a rebuild. I think I'm going to need to rework some of the power cables, probably move the space elevator even, put that somewhere else. It's just not working for me. So it's tear down time. So let's start at the top. And we'll just decide how far we go. So I still have these written down, like what I need to put where. And if I get full, I'll just fly down to the sink and dump some stuff that I don't need. Mostly screws, probably. If you notice any random floating stuff, please let me know, because I do want to try and get most of this. This was so complicated to build, and now I'm just demolishing it all. Yep. That sounds like me. Oh, I think we're full. screws, smart plates, get rid of some rods. Probably get rid of all the rods, honestly, because we're already going to be making more of those. Right, and that'll do for now. And we'll just go get the crates that we've left all over the place. Really should try and get all the stuff before doing the foundation. Be easier to see the things that I've missed. Oops. My shadow. I thought that was the shadow of something I've left behind. It's alright. Actually, oh, let's try and grab the rest of this stuff first. So, did we spread out both ways, or did we just spread out? So, no, we kind of spread out both ways, so I kind of do need to redo the screw level as well. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, I fell again. Let's go. Can I? Upgrade that to a 4. Okay, what else have we got? So we can get rid of that other screw. Get rid of these. Let's just keep a stack of each for when we want to do stuff. Okay. That'll do. Oh, I missed a few boxes. Oops. Oop. You know, there has been a random mystery box floating around in my view. Like, in the compass. So I guess this would probably be a good time to try and find that too. There's a few of them now. I wonder if that's from what we've done today. Okay, so we want to try and keep foundations here. Let's just try and be a little more selective. And refill again. Cool. Oops. Didn't want to miss that. Come on. There we go. Quite glad you can deselect things with this tool. It really does help when you're doing this like me. So speaking of endless belts on roadways, that ultimately is the benefit of trains versus series of belts aside from train. Trains are pretty much scalable, a lot easier than belts. So with belts, you'd have to keep stacking. When you want to build more, you'd have to go from A to B and go all the way. With trains, you literally just need to add another loading platform on either end and another train carriage. And it just, I feel like it's a lot scalable, I guess is the word for it. Like, building the belts can be pretty satisfying. And that is the point of the game. I really wish I hadn't built this like this now. Like, I wasn't sure about it when I built it in the first place, and now I'm just like, why? Why did I do this to myself? Oh yeah, you might need to redo the belt connections on either end of the station, but yeah, it's nowhere near as much. Once you have the materials, it's nowhere near as much work as building another really long conveyor belt. Do you remember what tier you've got to, Cardi? Because you might not be far off from what I remember you mentioning. Because you've gotten further than you had previously, haven't you? I do feel like working on space elevator. Okay. Because I feel like it's computers is what you need for trains, I think. Yeah, the highest tier stuff is computers and heavy modular frames. So you're a little bit off, but not too far. Yeah, building long train lines is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Make sure you get one end powered and lined up, and the rest is pretty fast. Yeah, I find building train tracks really fun actually, because you can end up with some quite interesting like obstacles to get over. Or around. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to demolish all of the roof here. farther on with research. Also, the stuff from the mom as well. That's good. It's surprisingly helpful. Building platform roads everywhere so it all lines up nicely. Do you know about the global grid? So if you press control on the ground, so if you're pointing at so if you're like putting a foundation down, like you can make it any sort of thing, but if you press control, it'll put it on the grid as long as the rest of what you've built is on the grid as well. Yeah, because I didn't know about the global grid before building my first factory, and I ended up building off the grid to start with. And then having to do exactly what you're doing so everything would line up. It doesn't do it too well by height. It's still like every like little bit. But yeah, I think I ended up doing like a full tear down so that I could use the global grid on my factory. Yeah, so you just hold control and it puts the foundation on the squared up grid, not the vertical grid, but the squared up one, and it works really well. Some of this stuff is definitely off grid too, forcing to have a few weird foundation connections for trains. Yeah. I've with trains I've not actually bothered to make everything on the on foundations, so I've sort of like I've done like pillars supports every so often going along the grid along the track rather than making it all go on the grid. Okay. So I've demolished all of our screws and hire, but I have how many we need written down, and it should be easier than it was last time. Because we now have higher belts, which is good. Might do a full teardown at some point. The cliffside factory I'd originally envisioned isn't quite working out how I'd hoped. Oh, that's a shame. Like, I completely understand wanting to do a full teardown. Like, it's literally, you know what I'm doing here. But yeah, it's a shame it doesn't things don't turn out quite how you wanted. But function is important. So if it's working functionally, that doesn't mean you have to give it a full teardown. But yeah, I completely understand the drive to make things as nice as possible. yeah, only on the earliest buildings. Yeah, no. But it does tend... It's a learning process, isn't it? Let's see if that will fit without clipping into everything. Big pillar. Oof, that is close. But the pillars do work better. Cool. So it looks like we're doing pillars on this one. So pillar there. Let's put another one here. Yeah, we're going to clip through this, but we will... This isn't permanent. Yeah, trying to balance distributed manufacturing versus a core manufacturing system. I think part of it's learning the map as well. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's an interesting one, whether you want to make it so that you're overproducing everything. Or just waiting for the storage to fill. It's a difficult one to balance early, I'd say. And decide what to do. Like, I like the shopping mall idea, like you have Astral. It's like, hence what I'm trying to build over there. But it is an interesting one to try and balance and not, like, overdo it. I do like the idea of having everything together. Where you can grab it all. But it's just whether that's overall worth it or whether it's just gonna be more work. And continue turning more for the distributed for the lower levels of materials instead of just trying to bring all the alloys together for a larger factory. Have everything go through at least a constructor, if not an assembler, before getting centralized. Yeah. just so that you are aware, you do need, like, something that kind of threw me off when trying to do that was you do need copper ingots later for when you're doing the aluminium. But you can always just find another source for that, which is what I ended up doing. Still have the small plants for things like heavies, copper products, etc. But those only need to make enough to fill the mold containers. Yeah, precisely. Like, I like the idea of finding new nodes and stuff to build dedicated factories off of for very specific things, but not 100% sure how much I trust myself to actually find it and do it well. So, let's remove this ladder. Oh, there we go. Remove this monstrosity. Okay. So I do want to make a way up that doesn't rely on power, just because that's something I've always done. So I just want to make it a little bit less, like, obvious than the previous one was. So it's every third is a platform. Okay. So if we do, I think I'm going to put it back. This is basically what it was for the first level. That's fine. And then if I do going up one, return. Getting over it. Oh, there we go. No, I kind of want it to go around. Let's put a skirt on this anyway. We'll have to think about that as well. The only instance of shipping over ingots and the like is for turbo motors and control rods. Opted to tap a bunch of pure iron, copper and other nodes elsewhere and process them before they hit the plant. As it is, that turbo motor plant still somehow connects to the height of the sky train that carries the level of materials over. I think the building is something like 20 floors tall. Nice. That's better. Yeah, much happier with this being just a tall box. So if I'm remembering correctly, I managed to make it so that all of the rods came up, and then this was the final one for them to get up to the level. Oops, I missed a bit. Yeah, so there was one on each side, which had all the materials going up. All of the rods going up so that we could start doing the screws. Origin of the ball cube. In this universe, maybe. So it was making 450 rods a minute. So what do we have? What logistics do we have now? We have... Yeah, so we could put them all together now, actually. So what's going to be the best way to do that? Wonder how much power it actually takes to move something like the space elevator in real life. A hell of a lot, I think is the technical term. Yeah, just to physically send everything into orbit. Yeah. It's incredible to think what would be necessary for that. So I think what I'm going to try and do see if we've got enough space. Demolish that because it keeps clipping onto that instead. No. So it's too close in here to do this. Unless I swap it round. But then that's clipping. It doesn't look too bad clipping because it's only clipping on the platform. So maybe we could do that. So it's a merger, it's going in these two and coming out of that one. So I might I'm gonna make an extra sandwich layer. Literally just to separate out where we are collecting the iron rods. So let's put a conveyor lift hole directly up here. Is that in the middle? It is. So we could put it sort of here. Not sure if both sides of this are actually connected. Yeah. At least one side's connected. We can always come back and have a look at that in a bit. But now it's over here. We need to try and do the same thing. So I'll actually remove both of these this time. So I actually want to put it a bit further that way, I think. I put it directly in the middle of the last one, didn't I? Let's think about this again. Putting it directly in the middle does help it look better. Yeah, that's fine. Also helps line things up easier. So, where did I put the conveyor left hole on this side? Right on the edge. I love the hover pack. Yeah, just retracting the cable and physically moving the orbit of the satellite must be incredibly taxing. And power hungry. Like, it is something that they talked about a lot in science fiction, I believe. And also, like, how dangerous it would be if it broke. Oh, what happened here? That didn't connect properly, did it? Yeah, and that didn't either. What is going on today with this? So I've decided to go through it instead of connecting to it. Yeah, the reason one's never been built yet on Earth, trying to get cable that is lightweight enough but with a high enough tensile strength to prevent it shredding from its own mass. Yeah. Not a thing yet. So, if we put these... come on. We connect these up. We merge it there. And then split it. There. So we need Mark 3 for you two going there. We just need it's 450. Mark 4's 480, isn't it? Yeah, Mark 4's 480, so that's fine. So we can put that going in there. And then this can be split. One to go for storage, and one to go for making screws. And that does mean I think I'll need more Mark 4 belt until I split it again. Alright, no worries, Cardi. See you in a bit. So I do actually feel like I need a little break this afternoon, so I will be back in a few moments to finish sorting out our old factories. And hopefully I'll be happier with just a massive tall tower instead of making it weird. So I will be back shortly. Sorry about that. I had to get a parcel as well when I was about to come back. So, hello. I'm back. So, we are gonna continue finishing off our screws. So to make screws, we need 25. Well, to make the screws for what we were gonna do, we need 25 constructors. This is gonna get tall. So let's see how big constructors are. Just remind me. So we have 2, 3, 4 that we can quite happily fit in a row. With a little bit of space around the outside. Bit of space at the back. Big space in the middle. Yeah, that'll work well. One, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we're gonna have the it coming up this side. We'll split it here, maybe. Let's just put the splitter in the middle of this. Yeah, so if we split it, we can make one row go that way and then bring it around and make the other row go that way. That just means that we can fit one, 2, 3. Oh, that one's not in the right place. 4. Can we fit this one here? Maybe. Not really. Okay. So that means we could do them centralized actually on the foundation instead and do it like this. So we have 6 on each level. That would make 4 levels to make 24, and then 1 extra. Okay. Maybe we do this first level with the extra one. And just make it a bit weird. Just so that we can make the rest of them not a bit weird. If we it's splitter, isn't it? So yeah, let's just get the splitters in place and try and get this working. So we'll need to choose. So it'd probably be better to make so what I'm thinking, let me actually explain what I'm thinking. So we have 450 rods coming through here. We're not going to be using all of them on this level. So we want to have a line that is going through that we can use like on the next level up and then the next level up. So we could just make one line with the with the rods to go straight up, so it will fill in all of this. If we make this a lower level because we have more of them, if we have more resources. Do the lower level belts. So I believe these don't take very much to make screws from rods, do they? Yeah, they only take 10 rods per minute. So this will be fine. We are going to need to work out what's going to be the best way to do the mergers. We could just kind of try and split the difference between the two. I'll just put them in the middle and hope that that's going to be a valid shape. No. Okay. I'll just make these merge where they have to. I do wonder if this is actually going to work. Some power from somewhere. And just try it and see. Nope, we're not making rods, we are making screws from rods. So we're going to make some screws. And are they going to get there? No. Problem with not wanting to line things. Okay. So I wonder if putting it on just off center a little bit will mean that it connects. It does. Okay, so if we just put them here. How many screws does a stake make? Okay, it makes 40. That's good. And then we can still put this one there. So how many is this level gonna make? So that is 40 times 7, 280, which is just too much for a Mark 3. So we're gonna have to go up to a Mark 4 or a Mark 5 anyway. So let's go grab some alphabet sheets. Okay, so that is good. Let's make this Mark 5 belt. Because then well, we could do this, or we could just make it go up again on this side. Make this Mark 5. Oops. From here, because I do like having the higher base speed. This fun. Nope, need iron plates. Lovely. So I believe you are down here. Oh, I deleted a something. Whoops. Just while we're still deciding if we're gonna get rid of this or not. I will leave it working. Hey, headset free. Good. Has it been a day of meetings today, Cam? Three long ones, blimey. Oh, let's actually power this up before we fully encase it. So what we want is power cable coming. What do we want? Let's do a double wall outlet. There. And then we can go to single wall outlets above these, I think. Let's do it. So, what I decided to do today was rebuild a lot of stuff. So I demolished where we were building screws and rotors, and I'm currently rebuilding it slightly better, hopefully. Guess that's kind of to be decided later if I end up wanting to demolish again when I have more stuff to build with. But yeah, hopefully I'll be happy with it when we're done. Yeah, well, we've been having a good stream day. Yeah, I know. I'm actually gonna need to start thinking about designing some emotes for you. Like, I've been thinking of ideas of what I want to put in. But yeah. Obviously, the majority of them are going to feature our little blueberry friend. But there's also things like channel points to think about. And I've been talking to I don't know how much of today you've been able to actually listen. I've been talking to Cardi and Astral about like when we get ads and stuff and how to deal with that. And I think we've settled on the idea of me actually taking more breaks and looking after myself better, which is probably going to be a good idea to do. And trying to keep up on chat where you can. Yeah, that's. I'm glad. Yes, taking more breaks would probably be a good idea. I get very excited and slightly single track mind when I'm streaming. So I do forget to look after myself a little sometimes. So it'd be a good idea. So yeah, it'll be most likely like an ad break every hour. And I'll try and notice when it's happening and stop what I'm doing. Take a little 5-minute break so that nobody misses anything. And so that we don't get pre-rolls, because that can put people off, new people off joining and hanging out. And we want new people. We want to keep growing as much as possible. Because I love our little community. And I appreciate everyone that is here. Actually, I don't think we need that, because we can just bring the power up from the other side. Okay, now oh, that moves very quickly. So that is Mark 3 belt. That is Mark 3 belt. These are Mark 5. So if we upgrade these to Mark 5 belts, we need a conveyor lift hole. Oh, need the ceiling first. from what a new teammate has talked about, the UK tax system does complicate the financial onboarding stuff a bit. I don't know if that's something you've looked into yet. Yeah, our tax system being awkward, surely not. Oh, I know a couple of people who stream, so I can talk to them about how they deal with it, and also a self-employed person. My best mate's self-employed, so I'm sure I could get some advice on how to deal with it when we get there. But we're not quite there yet. But thank you for the heads up on that. I do appreciate it. It's alright. I'm sure they'll change the rules on me, like, basically as soon as I can do anything. Because that's what happens. Okay, so we've got I'm making this so complicated for myself. Okay. So we've got the rods coming up there. Maybe we can bring all the screws down. So we're doing 25 constructors. I've just done 7. That leaves us with 18. Which means we can do 6 on 3 more floors. So, let's do that first. So putting them in the middle of the middle of these. Yeah, that works. Definitely a bit surprised to hear that financial setup stuff took at least a week to figure out with professional help. Mine was on all 2 forms and cleared in maybe a day or 2. Okay, well, I will. I definitely appreciate the warning that it's that complicated. But I am not surprised. Like, honestly, I believe our tax system is so complicated because they do it for us. So we don't have to file a tax return every year. We just, our taxes kind of just get done by the government. They just tell us if we owe them anything. Unless we're self-employed, which is basically what getting money from Twitch is. But I would have thought I'm not gonna earn that much. I'm not gonna earn enough to actually be taxed on. But I think the thing is, they don't want me to decide that I'm not earning enough to be taxed on. They want to decide it. It's like, it's going to be a long time before it's even close for me to earn enough to be taxed on, unless I am extremely lucky. And like, a follower is rich or something. But yeah, I'm not in this or expecting to make a lot of money. I'm just enjoying myself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the government telling me that I owe them lots of money when I barely earn anything. Dearly love to not have to deal with tax stuff every year, even with having never owed anything to the government throughout my entire working time. It's still obnoxious. Yeah, like, I completely get it. Like, I think that's why our tax system is so obscure for self-employed people. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Screws. 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 Okay. Oh, forgot to connect. So. Oh, everyone is working. That is good. So, yeah. So, next level. Oh, I need to go get some more materials. Let's just get a load, and let's also get a load of concrete as well. So, we are making the next level. Which also needs rods. And we'll do the same. Yeah, we'll do exactly the same again. So, instructors. Splitters. Now, I really should make some blueprints. Oh, I'm making smart splitters. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Is that a smart splitter too? Yep. Oh, thank you for looking that up for me, Cam. Yeah, I think you can. Like, I've seen it said, but I think the government still wants you to register with them properly. But yeah, it will be a long time before I'd actually get in trouble for not doing it. So I'd have some time. Because I think it's 1,000 without £1,000 profit. So I would also be spending money on making my stream better. Yeah, per year. So the first lot of money will most likely be going on like equipment and games and all the fun things that I can put down as expenses. It could be. Like, I would love to become a full-time streamer. I have no idea if it will work, if it will happen. Like, I'm open to the idea. But, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a possibility or not. Well, plenty of people try to become full-time streamers, but it actually being a career path that you can live off is yeah. Actually making enough money to live off is a stretch. But then again, like, it isn't just me, it is my partner as well. And like I always say, I love doing this. And like nothing would make me happier. Well, I'm sure plenty of things could make me happier, but this would probably be my ideal job, as I'm sure it would be for plenty of people. Quite hard to build a follower base. Yeah. I'm not doing that much outside of just streaming and posting my videos on YouTube. So there are plenty of other things I could be doing that I just don't have the skills for yet. But I am slowly learning. I started off just wanting to try it to see if it'd be something I'd enjoy. And that's ticked off. It's definitely something I enjoy. Oh, whoops. That didn't get connected properly. Your space connects to that one. Yeah, time, persistence, and quite a bit of luck. I think I've got the persistence down. I can be very stubborn when I want to be. But yeah, I'm sure plenty of people would love to be full-time streamer as their job. Yeah, actually doing a job you enjoy, what's not to like. Yeah, I've done the doing a job I hate so that I can live thing. Well, so that I can survive. Like, I liked the people, which was the only reason I managed to turn up every day. Checking which way round we had everything. So yeah, we do have everything going the same way around, I think. So yeah, and we have, and this is the last level. Wonderful. One of the things I like about streaming is also it's kind of giving me a like outlet for a lot of things that I enjoy doing. So it's not just video games. It's I've been doing the channel artwork. I've been working on I've been messing around with streamer bots, so I've been doing some very basic programming, which I've done in the past and love doing as well. So it's like there's just so many parts to it, depending on how into it you get, whether you can, whether you decide to get someone else to do certain things for you. But like everything I've done so far, I've been doing myself, and I feel really, really good about it. It's like when I quit my job, like I was thinking about being a programmer, but I feel like I'd need to spend money on an actual like university course, because I did psychology at uni. I can't. I don't think I can do a job with that. It is something, but it was something that I really enjoyed when I was trying to learn it. So let's increase the speed on these. And then, oh, before I go off and do some more, work out how to connect all these up, let's actually power up these machines. I could not give people therapy. That is definitely the reason why I did psychology, or one of the reasons, was I find people interesting, but it doesn't mean I understand them. Like, I was always the Agni aunt at school, but I very much, by the time I left uni, I wanted to stop. Like, I love my friends dearly, but when you're the only, when you're the one that people who you can't, there are certain people who you just can't help when you're a friend of theirs. It was a lot of pressure. They had had one particular friend that I did really try and help, but I don't talk to her anymore. Yeah, all sorts of ethical and possibly legal concerns are trying that too. Yeah, you can try and be like, I'll always be an ear for people to listen to. Yeah, I know you didn't mean it seriously, Cam. No, I'm always happy to be an ear for to listen to people, but it's not something I'd consider doing as a job anymore. I did think about it. Yeah, it's our British dry British humour. Astral, like most of what we say, don't take seriously. Like it's our way of dealing with our current government's ineptitude. Oh, it really is. Like, there's so... I had a couple of friends that did not get sarcasm when I was at uni, and it was so painful. Because, like, every time I said something sarcastic to them, they looked so hurt. I was just like, I didn't mean it. Like, it's just how I talk. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Oh, no, don't. There we go. That was nearly a whoops. Okay, now, best way to get all of the stuff down. Oh, wait. Which way is this going? That's a splitter. You were pulled on off on it at a yearly review at job. Oh dear, Cam. That's not good. Oh, okay. I decided not to do it this way, or is this what I already have? I'm really confused what I've done now. So that is a splitter. But I don't need to split it this way, I think. I was thinking about it and changed my mind. I think. I hope. Yeah, because I've taken it from... So this is going to be the one that goes to storage. And then it keeps going up here. So this one goes up, then it goes up again, and it goes up again. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So if we... I think the floor here is clear for all the, oops, for all the levels. We were forced into the new team and didn't like the way it was run. The new manager sent out a mail about going out for a Christmas lunch and some bowling. I replied saying I'd rather be peeled and rolled in salt. That's not sarcasm, that's just snarky. But also fair. No, I don't like the whole forced to be sociable thing that you get at some companies. It's like if I wanted to, I would choose to. Don't make me. $780. Actually making 1,000, so this isn't gonna be enough. I'm not gonna have enough throughput for this. But we'll work that out later. So if we have what's going to be the best way to merge this onto so if I kind of so if I bring this one down this side, that one down that side, this one down this side, because I could put that one into here. And then this could be a conveyor wall, or maybe I should bring this one up. So I'd like to bring this around, but maybe the other side would be better because I'm working. Yeah, this side's clear, so it might be better to hello. Yeah, so that's the layer in between. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's bring that one up. And we'll have it going out that side. Maybe. Oh, we could do 2 lines. Because it's not going to be enough anyway. So we could do 2 lines coming out. One from every 2 floors. So it's going to be a merger to this. And then we can have another line coming out here. Oops. Come on, stay close enough to the tower, please. God, I would be really bad with this in real life. Like, I am scared of heights. I'm just a coward in real life. Just keep nearly falling. I think it's just because I'm clumsy. I don't trust myself to not do something stupid and fall off somewhere really high. I think that's why I'm kind of scared of heights. Right, so I am planning to actually put some windows in this and maybe put a roof on. But I'll finish off like making this look good first. Well, making this functional first. So we need a foundation for these to work on. I've not got any real plans yet. Not really sure what I feel up to. I'm still feeling the leftovers of being ill. So hopefully that will go away and I'll feel like actually doing things. How about you, Cam? You got anything? Or anybody else got anything planned? Couple of mates on Sunday for a coffee. That sounds nice. I'd like to do something like that, I think. Fixing a PC for your landlady's dad. Okay. Any idea what's wrong with it? Anytime anybody's asked me to try and fix a PC, it's been, I don't know. It just don't work. Lots of register errors. Yeah, that's quite often a spam pop-up, so some kind of malware. I bet they don't have a decent antivirus. No, the worst, the really annoying thing, when I went to uni, the worst virus I got on my laptop, my dad had insisted that I get McAfee, and it didn't find it. Like, there was something seriously wrong with my laptop, and my dad like insisted on paying for a subscription for a virus tracker. McAfee did not find it. It's rubbish, isn't it? Like, there were sometimes it actually stopped certain programs running properly itself, and like I actually uninstalled it before the protection ran out, because I just found a much better, like, free version. So, let's go down here. And just label this stuff. so that I know how many it will be. Hey, that's sideways. Is that still sideways? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then, let's just see if the numbers end up sideways. So this will be 450 a minute. Doesn't fit. Okay. Let's try a little label sign. Let's see if we can get this to go right way around. There you go. So rods and 450 a minute. Yay! Work lot shut down. Let's put labels over these as well. So there's the screws. So one of these so the top one is 40 by 12. So we've got 12 machines doing 40 each, so that's 480. This one will be, so 40 times 7 plus 40 times 6. 520. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be, because it's supposed to add up to 1,000. Cool. So then we just need to connect this up to one of these and bring them over. There is a crate somewhere. Let's see if we can find this before we quit for today. There it is. Okay, cool. Ooh. Can't actually fit everything in our inventory, so let's get rid of the screws. Oh yeah, this is where the where I demolished the truck that decided it wanted to fall off. It's like, nope, too narrow. Right. So, looks like we've got some cleaning up to do. But I am quite happy with our rods and screws tower. I feel like this works quite well for us. Just got to work out how to make it so I can actually get to each floor myself. Maybe make like a little stairway system going up, and maybe put some windows in there, seeing as it's going to be pitch black inside if I had lumen on. But yeah, I think I am done for today. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for everyone that has followed. Thank you everyone who is getting me closer to being able to be affiliate. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very much. And I hope to see you soon. I will be back on Monday. Not sure what I'm playing yet. But we will go do that. Thank you, Astro. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. And I will see you soon.